Welcome everybody! Today we're playing more Beast of Reincarnation. RD was first. Simone second. Alright, let's start this. Oh yeah, I forgot I was here. You're still on the intro. Oh fuck. Welcome everybody! We are back with Beast of Reincarnation. It's a Sunday. And let's start this stream. RD was first. Simone was second. Banana and Broad said hoi hoi. But no moi moi. And I am playing... what was I doing? Oh yeah, we can hunt our sword footer. I don't have enough money though. I kinda... Should I upgrade the Thunder Wave sword? I kinda wanna try it. Let's read that. Why not? There she is. Here I am. How are you, Simone? How was your mac and cheese? Leftover mac and cheese. Yeah. Lighting arrows. I can upgrade my crossbow a little bit. 6,000. Delicious, otherwise very easy going. They going. That's good, right? Oh yeah, I had plenty of points to invest. Yeah, I remember. I was like thinking what to do. Maybe we should get more into trickling shot so we can get like more damage into our range weapons. Because like low-key kind of like using it. And it's pretty cheap right now to get invested in that. Extended blade effects increases weapon effect duration. Critical boost. Let's get that. Let's get that first. First limber her. Yo, Grogu. And then we can upgrade this once more. Oh, I need 38. Okay. As for Doggy, I think for Doggy, I kind of just want to invest into pounds, I think. House tricks. Tricks. Kind of tricks. Huh? Tricks? Call Mikoto. Call Kunai. Like, how's it going? Oh, good, thank you. How's it going with you? Ring ring, telephone. Reset attributes. Ooh, we can reset attributes? Oh, that's actually good.
Emma, 今はどのあたり？また直接会えるといいな。私は都に向かってる最中だ。じゃあ、またな。
I was like thinking about that the other day. Like, can we do that? Snake, I have a mission for you.
これから都に向かうんだ。それじゃあまたね。
Snake! 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 Alright, let's get out of here. It's in the morning.
食べたいものを選んで。
2307 11068 1067. You know, regular onigiri and salty one are
ご
almost
飯は体を作るから、それにする？
been exhausted started Cyberpunk
美
again
味しい。
since I had it for Xbox but never finished it there. Doing it Nomad play on very hard. I never played it on console. I do have the version on Nintendo Switch too. Well, I should play that. I wanna get Indiana Jones on the Switch too. Have you guys played that one? Got some PC, still gotta finish it. Part of the ancient backlog. Don't worry, once all the games are digital, you can all play those. Which one? Indiana Jones, the Cape Crusader. I don't know what the subtitle is. Indiana Jones. Where do I go? You want to love that one, but you didn't? How come? What I played of it is really fun, to be honest. Okay, we have two different opinions. One says it's good, the other one is not that good. The Great Circle. Yeah, the Great Circle. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You know what kind of baffles me is that we can make so many really fun games now. But we all make Souls-like games nowadays. They're all the same. Why don't we make like games like old school Tomb Raider? Just like having like a character that's like, wait, there's a person sitting. But just like a character with like a pistol and a whip, and then exploring like ancient dungeons and things like that. Just have it play in like modern times, or maybe like 20, 40 years ago. Isn't it like something? One of the first games I played on my new PC.
Emma, トマトが取れたよ。
I didn't want to do the puzzles. I'm sure I just wasn't in the mood, and the game's totally fine.
あ、で、
Or like
ちゃんと
Soul Reaver
晩ご
with
飯ま
unique
で
art
取ってお
styles
くか
and
らね。
mechanics. Soul
たく
Reaver.
さん取れる
Soul
ように
Reaver
なる
is
といいな。
the. I know which one. I know which game that is. It's just like slipping my mind right now. I was literally looking at it this morning. Oh my god. I was literally looking at it this morning. Where do I go? Here. Oh yeah, no, we go back in here. Yeah, I want to have like a little bit more unique games, but like always the same kind of games get pushed nowadays. PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider era games were so ahead of their time. Now we kind of live in the past creatively. Not even in the past, but yeah, like in between like recent past, like not past, but recent past. Yeah. It's quite sad, I think. I remember like so many really fun games and really good games, and we just don't get those anymore. Like maybe we do, but then like maybe indie games, but I'm like really not so familiar with like the indie game scene. Like none of them are coming from like big budget developers that can actually pull it off. Maybe way better, but they don't. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it. I bet there are gonna be a lot of indie people are gonna be saying like, yeah, you can play this and that, but like, I believe you, but I don't know any right now. I want more RPG games like Dragon Age 1 to 3 and Mass Effect and Fallout 3 and Vegas. BioWare is creatively bankrupt though. I was like watching, I need to finish that video. I was literally watching it before I wanted to make dinner and I didn't finish it. It was like talking about how the Veilguard completely destroyed BioWare as a company. Because apparently that was an entire different draft for Dragon Age Veilguard. Like originally they wanted to do like an actual like Dragon Age follow-up after Inquisition. But that was like cancelled. Like there was like 2 years development on that, and it was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. And then apparently what they wanted to do with Dragon Age, they wanted to make a live service game, so that they could like continue. Like it would be like a Dragon Age without like really an end to the story. They just could like, kept adding on to it. That's what they wanted to do. But that eventually failed too, and that's when we got an, they tried to go back to the one that was like kind of cancelled, but the person already left the company at that point. So they just like kind of like made it like an Anthem. I think they built it on the engine of Anthem. The remember Anthem, the game with the Iron Man kind of suits that failed too. All the creatively bankrupt millennials got into companies they love. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even blaming millennials on that one, because like the people that were in charge were the ones that didn't have that didn't give any leads to them. And the problem is, like, the people that were in charge, they kept getting overruled by investors, and like I said, the entire fixation that went towards live service games at that point, it just destroyed so many franchises. Everybody was like, well, Fortnite makes a lot of money, we need to do that too. Why can't you be Fortnite? This is why I say public investing into video game companies was the bane into the existence of video games. Watching really big studios all fall is actually a good thing, because all of them are completely posed by really big investors, and the only thing they want to see is like very cinematically, like, oh my god, the gamers are gonna love this, right? Yeah. The Veilguard. We got the Veilguards. I never played it. I did buy it. It's really cheap. I have it laying around somewhere. I got it like for like $5 on the sale a while back. I wanted to play it and see how awful it is. But I also kind of don't want to play it. I have fun things to do too. Repeat concept with new skins and shinier on top, and indie game devs try, but it's hard to market AAA games. Yeah, I 100% agree. Even looking at like low budget games nowadays, like you still need like 10 million to have like a decent game. I think most games nowadays cost like what, 100 million, 400 million. These are like the AAA games, right? But like as an indie developer, you're not even gonna have like $1 million to invest into your game. You're probably gonna have like 100k maybe, if you like want to put your 4K on that one, 401k on that one. Slop. We have the slop. Everybody loves the slop. Everybody eats the slop. Yeah, that's true. Same old story. The board of directors only greenlight games with franchise potential. Yep. That's why I think it's a good thing we just have to recycle through game companies. Get a good game, we love it, we buy it, and then they come too big, we stop buying it.
ここで休めそう。
Then we stop buying them. But at least I do appreciate Game Freak, which is like known for all the Pokemon games only, is making a game like this, which is trying to be different from what they normally do, even though this is literally just playing Nier Automata or Stellar Blade. I'm having fun with it, so I'm glad they did try to do something different, and I hope that will have a positive effect on their Pokemon games.
よし。
Though to be fair, I think like most Japanese developers, they still stick to like old formulas, and that's a good thing. Don't try to change everything into microtransaction slop.
だが谷を抜けたら広場がある。いるとしたらそこだろう。
広場。
ああ、そこに小さな村があったようだ。汚れが充満している。
おそらく誰も生きておらんじゃろうな。腐食体の汚れは肺を侵す。常人なら3日と持たず死に至る。
主の手がかりがあるかもしれん。くまなく探せ。
Girls in Panzer?
なんでコロニーではないところで暮らしていたの？
コロニーだけが人間の暮らすところじゃないさ。人は本当は住みたいところに住んで、そこを自分の大切な場所にする。
I think one of the problem is also probably to us as the consumer for
おしゃべりは終わりだ。まずは主を探せ。
glazing too much big
返事はどうした？
companies
うなずいている。
like Rockstar, for
力じゃ
example.
見えないんだよ。今度から返事しろ。
I picked that up, but it didn't tell me what it was.
全処してくれ。
GOG has been restoring old games to work on new hardware, and some of them are so mind-blowing. So many interesting mechanics that won't survive today. I had that with like Commandos. I wanted to play Commandos, and on Steam it was really not working well. That pissed me off. I think you had to like download like a bunch of like third-party updates and things to try to make it work. So I never really did that because it was like that sounded like a lot of work to me. I was looking at French. I want to do that last night. FromSoft overglazed. FromSoft is getting to that point too. I do agree. Dark Souls was good. Elden Ring, I think I'm still standing by my fact that Elden Ring was okay. It's not like as good as people say it is. 100% and like 100% anything from something made before that point was better. Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. All of those were like by miles better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fine still, but then they brought out Elden Ring, Night Rain, and that's like, you can tell they wanted to do, they want to cash in into the microtransactic kind of like world. Because if people would have like really played that and liked that, they could have introduced new characters, new maps, and things that people have to pay for. Commandos was awesome, even Jack's Edge and other story-based RTS games. Yeah, those things are fun. Those games are fun. me when I press dodge and light swing. Riveting gameplay is worthy. Yeah, that's like one thing too. Like I think with like Elden Ring, I really didn't felt enticed to play with different to replay the game with like different builds. With like I think Dark Souls, I have played through 4 times. Dark Souls 3, like I replayed that game I think 4 times. I played it with my first play was a quality build. My second playthrough was the mage build, like the magic build. I did like another build where I was like role playing. I kind of like RPing a what was I playing as again? I think I was like trying to be like a rogues kind of style gameplay I was trying to do. And then another playthrough I did like a faith build. It's like you just like I just kept like doing all these like things, and like it was like really fun to like play like so many different things, and the gameplay still felt good. There was like not really too much heavy focus on like nerfing everything constantly, which I've felt with Elden Ring. Oof. I grew up with Jack at the Lions 1 and then played the shit out of 2 and then everything sick till 3. Bloodborne was good. People keep saying they want a Bloodborne remake, but I'm like, Bloodborne and PlayStation 4 are still amazing. I don't really need a remake. You guys need a remake? I don't. No Bloodborne remake, yeah. I want one either. Bloodborne was super good, and I don't want to see that in the remake. That's still very good too. I can just replay it right now, and it's still an amazing game. Just get a PlayStation 4 forehead. You need to read Persona 6. We'll see. I think. I think Persona is kind of like Persona is like Final Fantasy, right? Every newest version of like Final Fantasy is always the worst one according to the public opinion, and I think it's the same thing with Persona. Because if you ask people what is the worst Persona, people will probably always pick like the last one. Like, oh, 5 is the worst one, but when 5 was out, 4 is the worst one. And when before 4 was out, 3 was the worst one. I mean, yes, they all good. That's like my point. It's like the thing is like, and then suddenly the one before that becomes always like the best, like the better one again. It's like it's exactly the same thing with Final Fantasy. Every single time people are like, okay, the newest Final Fantasy sucks, and then a new one comes out, like people hated Final Fantasy 15, but now people love Final Fantasy 15. When Final Fantasy 15 was like the newest thing, people were hating on that one, and then before that people were hating on 13, and before that people were hating on 12. Every single time the newest one is the worst one. But it's not really. Like, once you actually play all of them, they're like, oh, they're all pretty good. I like 16. 16 was good, Dane. I love 16. "15 is an incomplete mess." Yeah, but people like it now. Look around. Ask people about Final Fantasy 15, but suddenly people all say like, "Oh, Final Fantasy 15 was actually a pretty good game." I enjoyed 15, but I do think it's like one of the. I do agree with that game being unfinished. I do agree with that one. Boom. You do well. Damn it, I really hate the white ones. They're like insta-tap you almost. And they have crazy amount of freaking armor. Your favorite Final Fantasy is 6, 9, and 12? I always forget which one 12 is. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Ducky, get him! Stop, Ducky. There he is, there he is. Get him. Get him first. Ah, the run! The run! It's running. Crystal War fan mod edit? Crystal War fan mod edit? What is that? Oh no, we literally have the samurai right next to the white one. Leave, leave, leave. Yes, both of them. I think Final Fantasy 16 on its own is okay, but fails as in Final Fantasy. I think that's a fair statement. I really like 16, but I can understand if you don't like it as a Final Fantasy game. Like as the concept of Final Fantasy being a turn-based kind of like thing. But I feel like with like Final Fantasy, the format has changed every single time. I think like the only ones that kinda are like the most similar is like 1 to 6, and then it starts like evolving. And like 15, like you can already say like 15 is already no longer that format of like Final Fantasy was as like Final Fantasy 7, for example. Anime time? What anime are watching, Grogu? Wow, Grogu leaving us for Girls with Panzer. What did its Dragon Shrines do? It said like it unlocked something, but I don't know. How long is Girls in Panzer, Grogu? 3 seasons? Enemies. What was that? Discovered a tool. Where did you discover a tool? Fire arrows. 3 seasons, 1 movie, 6 OVA, Opus, and 6 finale movies together released this year and next. Wow, that's actually pretty big. Didn't realize that. A strong box. Wait, you never picked up that strong box. Enemies. Doggy, stop attacking them. You must not interact with our enemies. Yeah, I agree with the hate boner for Final Fantasy 16. It's kind of weird. It's like hating because people like it. It's weird. Oh my god, look how many enemies there are! I started watching Girls in Panzer and now does painting streams on tanks. I mean, aren't there like plenty of tanks you can paint in 40k? Like 40k has like I know the orcs have tanks definitely, and like space marines have tank-like things too. I low-key, if we're talking about like vehicles, I think like space marine cons are kind of meh. I think like for vehicles, I think the orcs are really, really cool things. Just like with like the orcs, they have like, I don't know, there's like it plays a little bit more on like scrap metal being used to like build something, and I kind of like the idea that you can do like you can be a lot more creative with that as well. 40k tanks are Lemon Rust and Lemon Rust MK2 and Lemon Rust MK3 and MK4, and they all look the same. LMAO. I like Necron Warp Temples. I'm not sure how they look like, to be honest. You have to send me a picture. Is it like the same things like Barb of Tranquility? A good thing we went back, actually. Oh, it has like lower... Enemy awareness non-existent? What does that mean? Enemy awareness none. Does that mean I can just run past enemies and they don't see me? It looks like a black monolith with a hole in it. I think I know which one they are. Get a model of a knight and paint that. My favorite ones are the Tyranids. And I just really like especially like the bigger models of them, right? Like the bigger versions of Tyranids, those are like super cool. But like when it comes to like vehicles, I really like, I would like the orc ones. Orcs are definitely more chaotic in nature, so the possibilities are endless. The Empire is about order and uniform. I also love Eldar aesthetics. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like uniform, you kind of want it to be a certain way. Whereas like with the orc ones, you kind of feel like you can be a little bit more chaotic and do whatever you want, right? It feels like, at least, like... Okay, I need to test this. I think I saw me. Oh god, it took my entire health bar. What the heck? Okay, so whatever that non-existent thing means, it means nothing. Why did you jump down, lady? Who has fallen? Why did he not come back? Why did Ku not come back? Did he not see me running away? I wasn't even in combat. I was trying to hide from everything. Silly doggy. Get a whole ass void ship, paint that, and get a whole styrofoam sphere and make it into a planet getting exterminated. That'd be kinda cool. Chop. Chop. A lot of people in my Discord are painting minifigs. People are so creative. Looks fun. Nice. Also for 40k, Simone? Geku, stay away from them. Like, seriously, man. What we'll do, we have to take them out. Because they give me points. We just have to get him out first. Painting of minifigs could be cool. I was in a video of Vex they added. It is very fun to do. Definitely recommend doing something like that if you like doing a hobby like that. As a stream, I don't think I would like it too much because I don't know what I'm doing. So when I'm still in like the phase when like I haven't painted like in a while, but like I kind of look at tutorials and trying to see like how to get like effects, etc. And like having like to do a stream while you're also talking and trying to paint and doing all those things. It's kind of like. So, yeah, that's why you don't see me doing a stream like that. Gundam kits. Ooh, Gundam. I think Gundam kits are also one of the really cool ones to do. Especially the, because like I think it's Gundam that has the ones that like, you don't have to, use glue on them because they have like the click in things and they're very expensive too. Painting 2B figurines and do the reverse colored one. Did you see that already, June? No, reverse colored one, like a white dress instead of a black dress. 2-piece body replica. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy 14. When I was younger, I used to like to paint models, but I haven't done it in nearly 30 years. I think it's like I said, I think it's fun to do. Very relaxing, but also on the other hand, it's like quite a mess. And like, I don't really have a lot of space. Right now, what I have is like my desk here and like every single time I want to go painting, it's like I have to like put everything up again. I have to set up everything again. Do it, and like at the end of the day, like clean up the entire thing again, and it's kind of like quite a hassle. I think with stuff like that, you kind of want to have like a nice workplace where you can just sit down, leave it there for a day, come back next day, come back in like next weekend or whatever. But yeah, 2P is from Final Fantasy 14. That's where she is in. It's the near crossover with Final Fantasy. Ooh, ooh, fertilized egg! We're gonna have a friend for our egg! Yay, let's go! For our chicken is gonna have a friend. Yeah. In the Near Automata, you'll see it says in the second downloaded content for Near Automata, access to the end of your edition for the Nintendo Switch, so Switch only. I haven't played that. There's a Switch version of Nier? It has to be digital download only, because I never heard of that.
Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
Spirit Stone.
Ku, 敵だ.
Oh god, two of them. Why does it like one-shot me? Are you kidding me? Stupid ass. Come, Ku. Leave, leave, leave. Don't fight there anymore. Oh my god, Ku is still trying to fight them. Oh no, I can't fight Ku. I fell down. Ku, I fell down. Is that mines? Okay, that was items up there we need. I don't know what it is, but it says it's valuable. That side, by the way, so we need to go. I fell down and I can't get up. I'm like the commercial. I fell down and I can't get up.
Ku, 敵がいる.
Wait, how do I get back up? Wait, how did I let Ku get here already? Water. Oh, just a chest. Ooh. Money. Was it worth it though? Okay. Watch this. It's gonna turn around. Yeah, got him. Get royally slapped.
クー、敵だ。
Facility module. Ooh, wow, I can't do that on this thing. Minefield here. Facility models, you need those memory modules. That's where the money is at. Nah, the facility models gives us the ability to get more chickens. So we definitely need more facility modules. So if we can get more chickens, but we do need more fertilized eggs. But if we get more chickens, we can have more eggs. Discovered a strong box. Discover a lot of things. How cool.
宝箱。
All the way up there? Are you kidding me? One of the chickens that dropped by attacked one of the other chickens yesterday. It was weird. Maybe like fighting over a cute male chicken. They're like, you fertilized the eggs of my man. Oh. Yay, the bird! Come on, bro. What's up? No. Stop falling down. What did she just say to me? I said, what's up, bro? My man! That way. What's up, bro? Not much. You got any furries? No. They're attacking me though.
Good.
Good job, Pooh. Money. Why do you always fall through the roof, huh? Money! Something, a spirit stone. Alright, I guess the next part is going to be the boss fight.
あの光、野営地。
Send somebody's presence. Wait, whose presence? Oh, this guy's presence. Oh, that's definitely a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Present merchant guy. Crop seedling, lettuce, wheat, manual antidote. That's a lot of things we can buy from you, sir. Destructive fang. We can make bread. Alright. Oh my god. Guys, he has too many things to buy. Even as a weapon? Wait! That's a good weapon. A man has been arrested after dressing as a Grim Reaper and sitting on top of a Welsh hospital to stare at the staff and patients. That's kind of grim. Okay, let's not get the recipes yet. I want purity. Everybody needs a hobby. Imagine that being your hobby. Spend all our money. Wait, maybe we can sell things to him too. Like, valuables. Top valuable. I'm not gonna sell my valuables. What the heck? Ancient book. A merchant may take this off your hands. Okay, we can sell that. Now we can buy more things. Now we can buy the egg, the bread, that thing. Guy has a lot of crops. Okay. A streamer friend of mine has been writing and working on a game and it's coming out next week. Ledgerbound, an RPG/dating sim. Proud of her? Not me. I didn't write that. but nice.
ではお気をつけて。
An RPG dating simulator. Kind of like old BioWare games. Student isn't proud of her. No, I just meant I'm not her friend, her streamer friend that has been writing and working on a game. I just thought that I had to clarify that. You can date dragons and eldritch horrors? Dragons, huh? I am proud of your friends. That's kind of cool. I can make a game like that. That right there is clearly focused on a female audience. I was thinking about that thing where like male romance novels versus female romance novels, and the female one is like a big minotaur butch like thing, and then the being like, and then the title is like something with milk in it. I'm not gonna continue any of that, by the way. You guys can just fill in the blanks there. Let's get that one. That one too. I know exactly the book you're talking about. I know, Dane. I think we all know that exact book. We all seen it before. There are like so many things I can dump my points in. At least get the upgrade for a coup. The next part is 50. When Emma executes an enemy, good will execute other nearby enemies. That's executed. Alright, let's go a little bit further into tracking shot for now. As for Ku, he can have more Florence. No, Vitality. No, Florence. Because he gets skill power. Okay, 5. FP cost down. Wait, elaborate. We're not elaborating here, Jay. I wonder if this game soundtrack's on Spotify. I said the same thing the other day. I was like, this game definitely deserves a track on my playlist. Let me upgrade this once. I want to see the next part. So Recover MS HP equal to 6.5 of damage dealt for 5 seconds. I like that. I think I like that more than my Thunderblade right now. Let's go for it. Oh, Dragon Tinge. Apparently those who happen upon them will gain the dragon's favor should they reach out. It says that. I don't know what that means. Okay. So I want to wear Purity. Because with Purity we get Vampire Blade. So vampires are pure. Like Edward. Edward Cullen has a vampire. First boss fighter sounded like Korra. I don't even know what the music of Korra would be. Yeah, let's both eat grilled fish. I don't know what the hunger thing does. Like, we have it, but I don't know what it means. I never really explained that. Alright. Do we want lighting arrows? I feel like we do. Man, this guy has like so many things. What is Frailty Fang? Damage on weakest enemies temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Flame traps. Causes buildup of blind. Cures burn and scorch. Poison and toxic. We need to change that actually. I want to change this with antidote. Corrosion and disintegrate. Temporary gets a boost of defense. 100% corrosion. Let's change a torch also with bolt shard for now. I think that next boss we're going to face might be weak to that. It still hasn't rained here. Trees are looking sad. Yeah, same here. It's like it hasn't rained in like I don't even remember the last time it rained. Like we're living in a Sahara desert now here. Item over there. Next week the 5th heat wave.
主と接触したが、その一帯は沼の中からの攻撃に気をつけろ。
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
Okay, when he does that, that's super tight. That was, I remember he did that 3 times, and he did that 5 times as well, one time.
クー行こう。奴は泥を出してきよる。足を取られるでない。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。フルの技が使えるぞ。
Why can't we just store the heat and use it back in winter? I was like thinking about that, but like, energy. Why can't we use the energy used in? Cause you know how like a Hoover Dam works with like water rushing through it and like it creates energy, or like having like a river and then you have like a wheel in it and it creates energy. Why can't we have that in our homes? Like whenever we open the faucets or like flush the toilet, or like when we like shower, isn't it also like running water? Can't we like do the same principle and like create energy from that? Even if it's just a tiny bit, it's gonna be energy, right? He doesn't really have like, remember the other boss? He kind of had like a moment where he like stops doing his attacks. I think this guy really does. Damn. So I need to be wary, like not to go into a full combo. I'm trying to do the combo thing. That's probably better to go into slow time instead.
奴は泥を出してきよる。足を取られるでない。
What is good again?
体力が残り少ない。気をつける。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるよ。
Oh, what's annoying? There's probably a second phase after this too. You have to use a water pressure to gain a bit of energy, but the explicitly put energy in it to give you that pressure. Yeah, so they give energy, and I take the energy back from that. Isn't it like possible? I don't know. I don't see why it's not possible. Oh shit, he's on the ground. He's not on the ground with me.
気を抜くでない。まだ余力があるよ。体力が残り少ない。気をつける。あとわずかじゃ。
And now we're gonna have to do it all over again, but then on steroids. Well, at least now we know that every freaking ass boss has a second phase.
また進化じゃ。攻撃を見極める。回避を怠るな。動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。空の技が使えるぞ。奴の体力はまだ残っておる。
Oh, he's dead. No. Who died? No, I didn't even realize he just... Oh my god. I was like so focused on Ku doing his attack that I didn't even... Oh my god, that's why he died too. I didn't expect him to be able to die here. Damn it. He has a lot of health in his first phase. This is kind of why I don't like bosses that have 2 health bars, because if you beat the first health bar and you know there's gonna be a second health bar, you're gonna like try to beat a lot faster than the first one. You're gonna like rush it because you know you're just like it's gonna be another boss fight after this.
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。奴は泥を出してくる。足を取られるでないぞ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるよ。
Okay, we need to focus.
クー、行こう。
And needs to remember that when he goes underwater, he doesn't always go away from me. He can also attack me instantly.
Yatsu は泥を出して消え、足を取られるでないぞ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようじゃ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけろ。クー、行こう。
Let's just go slower. I need to be slower. Not the same.
Yatsu は泥を出して消え、足を取られるでないぞ。クー。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようだ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
You know what kind of gets me every single time? I try to go for the long combo, but I can't pull it off if I'm like slow mode, but when I'm not slow mode,
行こう。
even during slow mode, it's kind of like iffy. I just need to like not do that attack, I think. That was top of him.
奴が泥を出して消え、足を取られるでないぞ。クー。
How about that?
気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるよ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。クー。 あとわずかじゃ。
Alright.
また進化じゃ。攻撃を見極める。
Died again, but alright.
動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。
Who died again?
奴の体力はまだ残っておるぞ。体力が残り少ない。回避を怠るな。クー、行こう。奴はドローンが足を取られるでない。
What is that? Why is there a small one?
クー。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようじゃ。体力が残
Wait,
り
what the fuck was that?
気をつけるんじゃ。
Like, who's down? Why does it keep down? Getting down lately?
M、あとわずかじゃ。
And let's do that again.
また進化じゃ。攻撃を見極める。クー。
Oh, what the fuck was that attack?
体力が残り少ない。回避を怠るな。動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。
And who died again? Oh my god.
クー、行こう。
Calcium on your windows? Why would you have calcium on your windows? Just wash your windows with water and then eventually calcium will start forming on there.
やつに泥を出してきよう。足を取られるでない。
Calcium blocks the sun. Makes the heat come inside. Never heard of that. I mean, obviously, it's just calcium. You're just like removing the window aspect to not look through it anymore.
体力が残り少ない。気をつけなくちゃ。
It's what greenhouses use. But isn't the entire point of a greenhouse to make it like warm inside?
クー、行こう。
Sorry, I'm doing the boss fight, so I can't really see the entire combo. Why don't you just use an air?
やつに泥を出してきよう。足を取られるでない。クーの技が使えるぞ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるようだ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけなさい。 あとわずかじゃ。また進化じゃ。体力が残り少ない。回避を怠るな。
Damn it! I wanted to Kumo it, and then... Yep. That happened.
But
But if it's too warm... Because it is cheaper, I don't think calcium on the windows would really help. But I don't know the science about it, so I'll believe it.
ドローをしてきよう。足を取られるでないぞ。空の技使えるぞ。気を抜くでないぞ。まだ余力があるよ。わずか体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
White, so it doesn't absorb a lot of sunlight. Why would you even need windows at that point? Just make like an entire house made out of like brick walls with no windows. Wouldn't that be like even better? Because then we wouldn't have like no windows. AC is so dangerous. Get fans and put yogurt on the windows. You think? Why do you? Wait. Why are they dangerous, Mananan? Aren't you like American? Don't you love ACs? No, I like ACs.
Good. 動きが変わっておる。よく見るのじゃ。
That's why I think it's ridiculous shit. But you just said that ACs are dangerous. I'm like wondering why it's dangerous. I was legit surprised with Pikachu when I found out hospitals in DE do not have AC. That must be a Germany thing.
撃を見極める。
So, if you go to Germany in a hospital, you just die when it's like super warm. It does not seem like a good idea to have like no air conditioning in there. We did it! Yay, the blight is gone. Dude, what if I fell my face downwards in that water? Kinda did too, because like if I were to have my face on the floor, I'd just be drowning in there. Violetto.
また思い出した。バイオレット。おぼろげじゃが。緑の
If I die
燃える香り。
and I go to heaven, I want to sit in a field like that and just have like
青い空。
a TV with my games to play on in the middle of that field.
そして星空の瞬き。そこで確かに生きていた。 私には想像できない。そうか。そうなんじゃな。私は一体何者なんじゃ。
What am I? But maybe June is right. No matter the country, Northerners always seem to be strange. Yeah, that's so true. Look at any country. The northern side is always the weird side. The southern side is always the best side. America. The Netherlands. Germany. Sweden. UK. Belgium. Italy.
エマ、ただいま。また倒れたって。
India? I don't know about India. I don't know not about India's geographical.
その花、
Graphical.
また主の力を手に入れたな。どうした？
Up north they kill water founder bubblers? Bubblers? Okay, they're really weird there in the north of America.
移動まで時間はある。ゆっくり休め。
Korea. R1, 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 square, square. Look, we have an extra flower in our hair now. Yay! Egg. Mr. Chicken, I have an extra egg for you. Mr. Chicken. Kumku, we need to wash our sins away. For Flandern over Wallonia. Road research. Potato.
食べたいものを選んで。
Potato.
それにする？
Makes me realize that every Dutch person now with German friends, the Germans are always Bavarian. I don't have German friends. I can't be in your test panel. Not until they give my grandma her bike back, I can't be friends with the Germans. We can take that, right? Fries. I like fries. I know a German that comes from the north and speaks fries. Speaks American. Okay, June, if you could get free housing in either city, would you pick Munich or Berlin? Not even free, I would want to live in either of them. I definitely not Berlin. I do not enough. I'm also not Munich, knowing what happens in Munich. Let's expand Frankfurt or Vienna. Do I have to live in these, like... Why do you pick, like, the worst places in Germany? Obviously, I would rather pick, like, Austria then. Like, I would not want to live... No, I do not want to live in Berlin, Munich, Frankfurt. Anything that is basically on the west side of Germany. If you if you pick a line in Germany, I do not want to live on the west side of Germany. And on the right side, maybe on the right side, except for Berlin. Berlin is gone. I know. Berlin is the only city in the east that I would not want to live in. West side of Germany is screwed. I would not want to live there. Or, to be fair, I don't want to live anywhere in Germany. Knowing Germany. Not even the west, but if... There's no ifs, but, like... If I have to visit something... I would go to the west side. But only visiting. Entangled follow-up. Pack dog. Honestly, if I could pick any... If I got a free house anywhere in Europe, I would pick probably Switzerland. Some nice houses in the Alps in Austria. But Austria is still European Union. And Switzerland is nice because it's like a very well defended country. It has like mountains all around it. It has been neutral every single time ever. I like Switzerland. Just have like a nice little house in like a valley, like in like a green valley with like snow on the tops and the mountains around you, and like waterfalls going down everywhere, like it's like some Lord of the Rings book. Switzerland is beautiful, yeah. It's like one place I want to go to, Switzerland. Oh, true. In Switzerland, you're allowed to own guns. You have the right to bear arms. Like America. Wait, where's the thing that... Oh, it's here, I think. Get rid of like that little green thing that we have things in here. I want to cover it up. No, it's still here. Maybe it's up here. Oh, it's up here. There we go. 21 points. What do we invest into? Actually, I think we should get recovery over. We need to get to 55, I think. Yeah. Alright, friends, are you guys all ready? Rest until departure.
食べたいものを選んで。
Does the Netherlands has this? Netherlands does not have mandatory military service. No.
それにする？お腹いっぱい。あ。
エリカ、奴らの位置は？
もうすぐ相模コロニーに到着するよ。
そうか。少しは育ったか？
うん、立派に育ってきた。いいよ、お兄。
そうだな。ああ、そうすればあの力が手に入る。そうすれば帰ってくる。お前の体も完全な魂も。
Talking about the thing.
シャンバラから。
Shambhala.
に見つめすぎちゃダメ。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。俺たちならな。
Hey, they have the same like green thingy with them like I do.
またこの場所。我を知っておるのか？我は一体どこから来たのじゃ？
この世界のものではない。
一体我はどこで生まれたのじゃ？
お前が生まれた場所は
Shambhala. Reaping tendrils and. Do you have a real problem with authority, Simone? Same, actually. Unless I am the authority. Respect my authority. I would like Cartman in a one episode.
Violet. なんじゃ。大切って何？
What does love
ブラッド
mean?
の言っていたことか。ブラッドの言うことは時々難しい。私には大切がよくわからない。そうじゃの。こう考えたらどうじゃ。ある日突然亡くなったら嫌なものじゃ。どうじゃ、想像してみよ。少し胸が窮屈でざわざわする。そうじゃ、それが大切ということじゃ。そう。じゃあ私はバイオレットが大切なんだ。
Oof.
いなくならないで。ああ、大丈夫じゃ。
Aw. Departure.
起きたか。
Yes.
次の区域に移動するが、主を封じ込めた直後だ。もし体に何か変化が起きたら報告しろ。準備ができたら出発するぞ。次は山岳のエリアに入る。山のルートはまともな情報もないが、進むしかない。待て、これは都の王による広域放送だ。
浄化兵よ、各地の浄化を確認している。
For the people of tomorrow.
未来の人類か。一体誰がその中に入っているのかね。エマ、
Like how even Dougie is looking.
お前はなんで任務に従うんだ。
考えたことない。
おいおい、利用されるだけ利用されて、お前の人生は終わっちまうかもしれねえんだ。お前にはやりたいことがないのか。
わからない。
そうか。
What na?
まあいい。今次に進むぞ。
New region unlocked. Ooh. Mountainous region. That looks kind of cool.
.着いたぞ。ここが山岳エリアだ。ゴーレムたちが救いを求めたどり着いた地と言われているが、巨大な壁が外部からの侵入者を阻み、
Playing this
独自
game,
の文化を築いている。
I feel like Game Freak, what they should do with Pokemon is make a
今はその者たちが
Pokemon
どうなったのか
and then have like
知る術もない。
little maps where you roam into, like they do in this game.
直接この地を訪れることになるとはな。
So let's say like you follow like some sort of like map, like you have like one area and you follow it to like the next area, like little sections of maps, and then that map you can like have a pretty well balanced way of how it looks like.
やはりいたな。
They should make it harder or not be as shallow, more depth. I agree with that too. Pokemon has
主
gotten
や輪
very
廻の獣が
easy
いなくなっ
nowadays.
たらこの世界はど
I
う
think
な
the
るの？
peak was whatever Cynthia was in black and white, I think.
今
After
の世
that,
界
it
より良
became
くなるの？
too easy. It should also have like a clear
俺にはわからん。
quest.
このまま進んでバイオレットが傷つくなら。
なんだ、何か言ったか。
いや、 なんでもない。
そうか、まあいい。この辺りは情報も少ない。十分に備えてから出発しろ。
わかった。
Because I think like with Pokemon, especially the story wise, like I think it's fine. Like you have like I think like every Pokemon game should be like, or the mainline game should be like the gym quest, right? Going from gym 1 to 8 and do become the elite, defeat the elite 4 and become the champion. But I think like in recent years, recent times, it has becoming very it's not really anything. Like the last game, Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet has like was one of the stronger quests that they had besides like the gym fights, etc. It was really lame. I didn't really like doing gyms, even though I kind of like training Pokemon and getting to the gym challenge. Sword and Shield was also quite ass on its aspect of it wasn't really like I don't even remember Sword and Shield Elite Four. But yeah, I feel like I do agree with that. They should make it harder. They should like have like a clear quest. Like I think like the Generation 1 had Team Rocket, Generation 2 had the Return of Team Rocket, Generation 3 had Team Aqua and Team Magma. I thought that was a very compelling storyline. Diamond and Pearl had the Team Galactic storyline, which at that point it started to get like a little bit but like it was still decent. X and Y. No, Black and White first. Black and White had like the end storyline, I guess, with like Pokemon should be free or whatever. I think that is like the decline of the storylines because X and Y was really lame. X and Y was just like with like Isandre and like trying to also kind of like a doomsday plot thing, but it was kind of really lame and very non-existent. Sun and Moon was just as terrible with the Ultra. I think the Sun and Moon kind of had the end game storyline, which it sucks because it was end game storyline. I don't even remember it. I want to try Iron Man. Iron Man. You should play Iron Man. Is there actually a good Iron Man game?
ねえ、エマ。
I don't think they ever made a cool Iron Man game. I think you could make a really cool Iron Man game.
美味しい。それならよかった。
Have like the ability to fly around in like a mech suit. Like straight up like Anthem. You could have like done Anthem and just like made it Iron Man instead. Man, they really bossed up Anthem. They could have just like, instead of like making Anthem, they could have been like, let's license Iron Man.
覚えたくて。どうして？
It's in token and it's not hard to learn. I mean like an actual like game, right? Like not a fighting game, but like flying around, beating bosses, classic Iron Man, bosses, villains.
オゴーチで暮らしていた時より美味しい。
Rockman.
エマが食べてくれて。
That Hulk game was cool. I don't think I played that one.
そうなの。うん。今日も無事に帰ってきてね。わかった。
Wakata. Wakata means alright. Wakata. Wakata. From the makers of Prototype, kind of old game now, very cool. Prototype was pretty good, I remember. I need to buy. I need to rebuy prototype because I think I only played it as a rental ever.
探してみろ。
Remember when you could go to like the library and rent games, guys? Remember video game movie rental thingies? Remember? Loki, I never went to one of those. I only went to library. The library had like a shit ton of games. I love renting a game at my local library. They had like so many fun games too. I remember at one point I rented one game for so long. My parents were like, "He's happy to not like finish this game by now." Birafu Roshi, how are you? What's up? Not much. What's up for you? Prototype was a very good game. We need to replay Prototype. I think it has 2 or 3 games in a series. Prototype. I think it's Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, there are fish here too. We need to catch fish. This is a nice song too. This game has really good music. You know, it's actually making me really depressed thinking about like how good Game Freak can make games with like good music and really good. I think the level designs are actually really good in this game. Like, I'm not talking about like graphics. I'm talking about like just like the way that the levels are built. I really like how they work depth and etc. into the game. Move to a new location. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go that way. Flare obscure with music a bit. For me, it's like Stellar Blade and Nier. I can hear Expedition. Flare obscure. I told you what you play Prototype. Can we arrange that? I need to get the game though. That's the main thing. I don't have the game. Like I said, I need to figure out how where I can get that game. For a console that I currently have in my possession.
どうしたの？
一体何だって言うんだ。
ブラッド。
ブラッ
主の反応が消えた。
なんじゃと。
Iron Wall reduces ammo takes by 20%. Ooh. But decreases health recovery by half. What the heck?
いや、再出現した。
何が起きてるの？
これは移動している。まさか主が倒された。
私以外にも主を倒している浄化兵がいるの？
いや、そんなことができるのは封じ子の力を持つ汚れ人だけだ。
封じ子。
他に主の力を集めているやつ
This
がいる。
particular song is very anime, I think.
そんなことになれば。
ブラッド。
今は何が起きているかわからん。だが主の力は必要だ。反応があった場所はその坂を登った先だ。用心して進め。
わかった。
Xbox. Had a copy from the High Seas. The High Seas? What's that? You know what game I want to play? A game that is now abandoned. Where Black and White. That was such a fun game. There's a PC port for that, right? I think so. Like, you mean like a modern PC port for Windows and whatever? Throwing poop at humans, throwing humans at the sea. Yeah, exactly. Prototype is on 360. I might buy that. I never played it back in the day. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think 360 and PlayStation 3? An electronic brain. Yeah, we'll need to following the original installer, usually on the CD official patch. Let's see. Thought it was on PlayStation 4 for some reason. If it was PlayStation 4, I could have played it very easily. Yeah, it's not that new. You can play the open source for Black and White, and the bandware shit is easily found on the internet. Yeah. An enemy has been discovered. An enemy has been eliminated. An enemy has been neutralized. Watch Dogs 2. I did not like Watch Dogs 1. I really can't recommend it. Better play Watch Dogs 2 again. I played Watch Dogs 3. The also shitty one. The last one that they released. Never played the other two. At least it looked nice. I do agree with that. I did enjoy it when I play it though, but like, it was not a stellar game. I like the concept of Watch Dogs though. like the idea of the game. The ability to have things while you go on the streets, etc. Kind of like a GTA, but like you're a hacker and you can apple pie. You can just do things. Yeah, it's sad that they didn't. I guess it's a Ubisoft thing, huh? I think the biggest problem is when we're talking like Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft is decent at building a world and not doing anything with it. And I feel like that goes with like basically most of their games. Like the modern Assassin's Creed games, they like world-wise look great. Like say like take for example a game that I really dislike because it does like the thing with the world where nothing really matters. It's like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows, I know Simone likes that game a lot, but like the problem I have with that is that the world doesn't feel correct with the type of game that it is. Like I want to play Assassin's Creed in like Tokyo, running over the rooftops, assassinating Shogun and whatever, right? But instead, it's like the world looks good, but it felt like a Ghost of Tsushima kind of game, and it's like that's not what I'm playing. I can appreciate the effort and the world building that you tried to do, but it doesn't really fit in. And that's like the issue I have with a lot of Ubisoft games. I think Ubisoft performs better. Oh, hello, there's a lot of enemies here. That one has a big shield too, look at that. Never did play Ghost of Tsushima, so I wouldn't know. Sakura never clicked for me, so I guess we talked about Sakura. You should play, Ghost of Tsushima is nothing like Sekiro. I think you wouldn't... You said you enjoyed Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think you will definitely enjoy Ghost of Tsushima. Like I said, for me, like, Ghost of Tsushima is like a better version of Assassin's Creed Shadows. The story plays like better out, and there's like less running around back and forth, I guess. It's like one of the things that made me stop playing it. shadows it is. Taking on Steam, still 60s already on my wish. Damn, $60 still for that game. I check like code websites. You can find like cheap there. Yeah, I think 60 would be too much. Like it's a good game, but I would say 60 is a bit too much at this point. It's a pretty old game now. And I agree with Sekiro, I never could get into that. I was bad at it too. I did want to give it a fair shot again at one point, but...
何かあるの？
Man, got killed by Yogi Bear.
Ku, 行こう。
Let's do this, cool. Oh, I never got this guy.
Ku, 敵がいる。
How do I get in there though? Not like that. Tomorrow I have plans to go to McDonald's. Gonna try that teriyaki burger.
お前が聞きたい情報は何だ。答えられるのは一つだけだ。
Where can I find weapons?
武器はどこにある？
毒屋の調合所がある。ここだ。これで我の役目も終わりだ。
Enjoy, thank you. I'm gonna get that teriyaki burger and that Sakura drink that I wanna try. I'm also gonna go to Mackey's next week, but I'll just have the Big Mac because I just want a nice Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac in a really long time. I feel like the Big Mac is like McDonald's most iconic burger, but also one of the least ordered burgers. I'm not really a Big Mac fan. I don't hate it, but it's like there's like everything else on the menu I prefer more. It's weird, like it's like a good burger, but like, and sometimes there are moments where I'm like, I really want to have a Big Mac, but then I order it and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had something else. But it's like, it's a good burger. It's just, I don't know what it is. More Big Macs for me exactly, Simon. I tend my favorite burger to get is like McChicken, and nowadays it's kind of the crispy chicken because the crispy one has like real chicken meat in it instead of like the McChicken. It's just the fake McChicken meat in there, like not fake chicken meat, but like you know what I mean, like the mushed chicken meat. Quarter pounder is better. I'm not a quarter pounder eater. I did get a quarter pounder quite a big. I did cut the quarter pounder a few times when I lived in Belgium. When I was in Belgium, I thought it was more because have you guys ever seen what is it, Pulp Fiction, with like the scene where they like, did you know that they call a quarter pounder a Mac Royale in France, and then they do the same thing in Belgium, and I thought that was so intriguing that I did order the Mac Royale a few times. So I did eat the quarter pounder quite a few times, and it's actually a pretty good burger. But now that I'm back in the Netherlands, I haven't ordered ever since. A Royale with cheese, exactly. A Royale with cheese. I did get the Royale with cheese a few times. In the Netherlands, we have something called the Big Tasty. I like that one. It's kind of like a quarter pounder, but then with bacon. Sounds fancier, exactly. A quarter pounder's like, oh, a quarter pound of meat. Wow, okay. What's a pound? I don't know. I don't do imperial. But like a Royale with cheese. Yeah, now we're speaking. I feel like kingly here. Are we eating Burger King or something? Because I'm feeling royal here. Big Tasty, I forgot. Yeah, Big Tasty is good. Like I said, I think Big Tasty is just a quarter pounder, but with bacon instead. Do they also have the double Royale? Not that I remember. But I'm pretty sure you can make it a double Royale if you go to like the menu thing and you add like an extra patty to it. I haven't really looked at that actually. It's like a lot though. I think it's this big. Big and nasty, don't you like bacon? Like something up there, I just don't know how to get there. Wait, there's like a lock next to it. I'm dead. No, we're not dead. We're saved. I like the music here. The music here is more... In this area, it feels very anime to me. God, the thing is strong. Oh my god, he has a big ass combo of like 7 hits. Okay. Yo, Elliot! How are you doing today? Big Tasty has bacon and lettuce and no pickle. I didn't like pickles. I want a Big Tasty with pickles. I'm trying to fast today, and you guys are killing me. I'm over here thinking about double royale. Okay. What do you not like? What would turn you off from your appetite for on food? We'll talk about that kind of food. I don't like McDonald's burgers outside of McDoubles because the quarter pounders to me taste weird. McDouble, isn't McDouble just a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger? Yes? Okay. I'm well, how are you? How are you liking this so far? It's pretty good, Elliot. I'm enjoying it. It's a fun game. It's very, near slash Stellar Blade kind of vibes to me. But it's fun. I really enjoy it. Hamburgers like McDonald's outside of the McDouble meat taste like it has sugar on it to me. I wanna... The thing is, like, I have tasted McDonald's burgers in the US, and I can't really disagree with you. I would say if you ever go to, like, the Netherlands or like somewhere in Europe, definitely try to get McDonald's there. But, like, I know how your McDonald's burgers are in the United States, so I can't really disagree. Like, yeah, they taste funky. I had the same experience where I thought they were tasting funky. They have a slight sweet taste on the meat, and I don't like it. Yeah, no, that's my experience too when I was in the US. I don't remember what I had. I didn't have like a cheeseburger when I was there. I had like some big thing too. I don't remember exactly what it was. Probably, I don't remember. It was like some special thing, I guess. Like something that was in the not special, but like, you know what I mean.
おい、そこの人。珍しい品があるんだ。
It's like in the same tier as like a quarter pounder. It might have been just being simple quarter pounder.
いらっしゃい。
Manual, bottle of oil, poison bolts, egg onigiri. Bit what fruit sandwich? Archery incense? A bell sword.
それはいい品ですよ。もういい。では、お気を
The
つけて。
smaller patties do not have that taste to me. If I ever go to the US again, I will try like the smaller burgers. I would like Burger King if the burgers didn't taste like were prepared in a desert because they often dry as fuck. I just started to realize whenever I go to like a place like Burger King or McDonald's, I don't really get the actual hamburgers. I literally almost always get the chicken burgers.
どうするのじゃ？く、聞いて。
Am I not surprised?
ワン。
I think the problem is because they're fast food burgers. I agree with like there's like if you want to get a burger, like if you want to get a good hamburger, you go to like you don't get a fast food burger. You either make it at home on a grill, or you go to like a more fancier place and get one that is like actually well prepared on like a griddle. And like, I mean, I guess America and McDonald's and Burger King, they use a griddle too, but those are frozen patties, etc. In my experience, women always order chicken. Like my ex-wife only ordered chicken sandwiches. I do like crunchy chicken burger. Yeah, like I think the chicken burgers are better tasting at fast food restaurants. When it comes to chicken, right? Like a chicken burger is good at like these like low tier fast foodish restaurants, and hamburgers itself are like lower tier of that spectrum. But when you're like going more upscale and they get more expensive, I think like chicken burgers become like less good, and like like an actual hamburger with like a meat patty becomes like more, like that's better tier. I think that's like it's really weird, right? Like so you like start high with chicken but end low and like higher tier, but like the regular burger ends up higher and a higher tier.
これは
Wendy's chicken is dry. I didn't have to be fair, I did not have chicken at when I was at Wendy's.
間違いない。
I only had
主に力を取り込んでいる奴
I
がいる。
had a cheeseburger, I think, from the dollar menu, and it was disgusting.
Emma, 来るぞ。奴じゃ、なぜここに。いや、今は考えてる場合じゃない。集中しろ、エマ。
Oh my god! It just kept going after that too.
行こう。
We're making everybody hungry. I'm very hungry now. I want to have a chicken burger. Is there an arrow pointing that way? I love me a fat, juicy chut burger with 2 patties, cheese, onion rings, and barbecue sauce. Good. Man, onion rings are so good. I want to have a burger with like actual onion rings on there. This is so good. I think the only decent chicken comes from places that only do chicken. Places here are pretty good with chicken, in my opinion. Man. I do have Palotro on my Nintendo Switch. I haven't played it yet. Damn, this thing is they know. Oblatro.
クー行こう。
This game looks hype as fuck. It is pretty fun, Brad. Sekiro-esque. Yeah, definitely. My personal comparison is Stellar Blade. But yeah, that was a I need to hold on. I think the other attack, not this one, what I just started. I think the other attack, like thinking about, I think I have to dodge that and not block that. What would I be weak to, I reckon? Enough fight. I think maybe I might be learning this now, but I think like once you fail a parry and you're in the thing is blinking red in the bottom, you can't parry, I think. Actually, I'm thinking might be with the poison. Yeah, no, okay, when he does the upwards thing, definitely a dodge moment. This guy has like no chill. Oof. Gaming is so hard during the day because of hot weather. Thankfully, a lot of the games I'm waiting for comes out in late September. I feel ya, I feel ya. I know that feeling very well. Yeah, that's a dodge effect. Oh, that lightning follows me. And that's a dodge attack. Let's not do the long. He doesn't have chill, so I can't do the long combo one that removes my. I need to I need those poison arrows. Can I get that right now? Poison arrows would be very nice with that. How the heck do I get there? I feel like maybe from here? I don't know if I'm allowed to get there yet. I don't think I can get there yet. Five until fate. Yeah, I think we might have to. Yes. Unless... Oh, I don't think I can go further than this, can I? Oh, it doesn't even let me. Yeah, we can't go that way. That's clear we know. I need to be on top of there, I guess. Alright. Let's try to learn the boss, I guess. Hey, yo, Space Monkey, what's up? What the heck is Game Freak made this game? They could never put this amount of effort in decent Pokemon. Yeah. I was saying that the other stream, Red Sama. I think if we got a Pokemon game, literally with a world like this, and then just like have like less Pokemon on screen, but it would make it feel like a lot more meaningful. Like imagine just like you're walking through like here, like as a trainer, and suddenly there's like a Pikachu that hides behind that tree, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna go follow that Pikachu. You know, it's right. More like, you know, have more of an experience with Pokemon. I think that would be really fun. You don't have to have like 10 Pikachus running around in that field. No, just like have one Pikachu, maybe like a Pidgey and sitting in a tree, like 2 sparrows flying around. Maybe there's like a caterpie crawling around like one of the branches. Like, don't have to be like massive. Like, you can do like a little bit more subtle. And like the spawn rates could be like more. You can still have like spawn rates, just like have them like, you know, a bit more rare. Like you can like go back and forth a little bit, trying to look for a Pikachu. Maybe he's here. Maybe he's like spawned somewhere else right now. You have to go look for it. Not much. Was sorting out the clothes for my cousin's wedding. What's up with you? Oh, congratulations for your cousin. In a Pokemon series, you don't see hundreds of Pikachus either. Exactly. Like, just have some like more, you know. Not I think static spawns. Not directly static spawns, but like having like the spawns being a bit more niche would be nice. Like I said, you can have the Pikachu spawn here, or maybe like it spawn somewhere else, but maybe you have to like look for it because it's like a rare Pokemon. And because of like a forest like this, like a more densely forest, it will be harder to look for it. So you still have the experience of like trying to find that 1% Pokemon that's in the forest. There, you completely fixed like the odds of like finding Pokemon. The 1% is Pokemon is because there's like one Pikachu somewhere hidden in this giant ass area, and you have to find it yourself. Boom! I fixed Pokemon for everybody. I will take my royalty check, Game Freak. Nintendo wouldn't sell it for $90 normal edition. 4 people edition, $100 for the full complete edition where you can actually find all the Pokemon in. This song, Aura. Oh, I hear it! I hear it, okay, yes, and now I hear it. I'm like focused on the boss, I don't hear it during the boss fight. I can't upgrade my sword right now, can I? 2 out of 5, and I can't upgrade my... Nah, I can't upgrade what I want. Honestly, having a open world Avatar game would be kind of cool. Just following the events of like, I like how the game Kakarot is, but then like Avatar. A lot. No, I think that would be a very good, cool game. It wouldn't change anything by it with it though, like story-wise. Just like having like
5号地の時より成長しておる。このまま行け。
Doesn't necessarily have to be like the main event. Maybe you can like do like some smaller parts of the Avatar story. Fun.
飛んだ。谷の向こう側じゃ。エマ、追いかけるぞ。
After using Helm Splitter,
まさかこんなことになるとはな。
you hurt.
奴が主の力を取り込むなら奪い合
Can
い
you
に
do
な
an
る。
alternative?
エマ、奴を追え。
I just think that the combat of Avatar would be very cool to do in a video game. Like the abilities to do like fire bending, water bending, air bending, earth bending. Learning like the techniques one by one. I think that could be a very fun game to do. Heck, he can make it Korra, so you don't have to touch Avatar Aang. You can only... It's not like you can really make Korra worse. Personally, I do like Korra. It was enjoyable. Korra, there's a Korra game. I hate this area because there's like so many open things that where I'm thinking like I can go there and then I run into an invisible wall. I don't mind invisible walls, but it's like the first time we actually really encounter them, so it makes it a bit annoying.
クー、敵がいる。
There is. Something is lowering my FPS in this stream and it's pissing me off and I have to calm myself down, but I think it's the last update of Steam. I think it's claiming my GPU. I would not surprise if it was Steam because this is what I always say and everybody's like, nah, that's not true. But then I googled it and it is true. Steam is like a resource hog. Steam has memory leaks. It's because they're using Chromium. Because they have Chromium. Yeah, exactly. Steam uses Chromium, and Chromium is notorious a bad application. It doesn't work well with Linux. Chromium doesn't work well with Windows either. Chromium doesn't work well with anything. Chromium doesn't work well with Android. Discord also uses that. Also uses Chromium, but Discord doesn't have that issue. I think it doesn't have it as bad as Steam does, but I have noticed that a few times, especially recently, my Discord kept like before I put like the new RAM into my PC. I had a few times when my Discord completely crashes is because it was like sucking up a lot of memory. I think they might have fixed that now, but like I did notice that like recent times. Oh god, it's 2 white ones. They don't use different martial arts for different bending styles, and Korra does it too. I think that's like one of the big complaints with the TV series, the Netflix series. Bosses defeated, and we got potatoes.
この森怖い大丈夫この線路に沿っていればきっとたどり着けるよあの博士のところサンバラへ
Oh, I remember some controversy with the new Netflix show, because this is like the season they introduced Toph, and apparently like her first introduction is literally something. Remember like that one episode in Avatar where they're in the desert and Toph can't see because the desert sand is too loose. Like literally the first scene of that they showed in their trailer was of her like doing like in like really loose sand. She was doing earthbending. And people were like flipping their shit about that. Okay, boss enemy stay down once you
珍
kill
しい
them.
反応
I need blues. Because if you get blues, you get more weapon damage. I feel like I should go for Fatality with Ku because he kept dying earlier at that one boss fight. I need him to be stronger. I have 86 points. Literal skill tree, literally, yeah. There's like so much skill points that I want to invest right now. I don't know what to go into. One slash after another, it's a brilliant flash, and nearby boulder is sliced in half, increases skill attack area. This is the one that I keep doing, Blade Art Sakura. I think this one, the one that I just learned, requires this move that I never use. I feel like this is a good one. 250, 275. This is the one that I keep doing. R1, 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 square, square. That's like the one that got me killed a lot too. But it's powerful. But this is a shorter one. In terms of, I need to do R1 one more less time. Attack area 15%. Skill speed would be nice, right? I mean, that would make it better for me. Wait, let me... So, we have this, 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 and then we do that. We have this, 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 this. This, and then do that. And then you do another one. This is only one attack. This is three times. This is 4 times. What is the other one? Getting his skills up is also nice, I guess. I think it might be better to do Ku, right? Because Ku is like the one that I always kind of rely on to do damage. If he does more damage, I heal more. But which one do I like? I think all of them have like their boons, I guess. FP cost down. FP cost down is nice. Costs 50 though. But that will make this one, which one is this? This is the Sakura one, right? Sakura one. Is this the javelin? Right now it costs 4. I have also a Sago Boa. Costs 3. Not bad to get that either. Let's just pump it into damage, I think. Like, pumping up damage is always better right now. It's also cheaper right now. Let's go for... ranged boost. Increases damage against a ranged weakness. Impact boost. A concentrated poison is inflicted and the curse can... Let's get that one. I think that's gonna be good for the next boss anyway. Improved poisoning. Toxin builds up easier to inflict poison. Oh, increased damage I can put. Oh no, we need this one. Build up faster. That's the one we need. This one is weird because it's like this. Don't use it often anymore. I have 56 more points. Get the damage up a bit. Get actually, I was going for this, wasn't I? Oh, both of these are good. Let's get the recovery effect boost up, actually, before I go further. Okay, what do you have to tell me?
おい、それ、ここも。
あなた。
かつての世界を語り継ぐもの。私が話すのは何そんなに時間は取り。
Alright.
聞いていく。
これはありがたい。我々ゴーレムというものはこうなせに。
Enjoy the story. I'm gonna
こう
grab
して
some butter.
何かを伝え残すことにことさら惹かれるのです。さて、では話しましょう。こちらにある刀。この刀は三賢者の一人、鉄の賢者が作ったそうです。鉄の賢者が生み出した刀や兵器は数知れず、そして何より このゴーレムの鉄の体を作ったのも鉄の賢者の技です。あの空に浮かぶ三日月、あれも三賢者が共同して作り出したとか。どこまでが本当か分かりませんがね。さて、私が語るのはこれまでにございます。これも何かの縁。この刀を信ぜましょう。
Oh, I cannot wait for listening to his story.
何か怪しく。
これも何かを残したいがゆえの差が、誰かの記憶に残りたいのです。お気になされるな。
Oh.
それきっといずれやい。あなたは話を静かに聞いてくださった。
I did show patience.
肩を
I didn't
持
like
つな
skip
ら
through
あな
any
た
of
が
it.
いい。
Poison blade. Oh, that is good for the next boss.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
That is perfect for the next boss. I'll take that then. I'm hunting boar. I'm hunting a rabbit. And baka. Baka arrow. Barking at enemy. I think the game doesn't want me to go that way. An enemy lair? What the heck is an enemy lair? Man, fire, my worst enemy. So we meet again, fire. Ooh, blue. I need the blue ones, because with the blue ones we can push that thing. Is there an IOE one? Oh, no.
何を見つけたの？
Wait. No, fire. What is it? The blue one? Yes, 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 yes. That means we can upgrade our weapon, I think. Unless I needed 3, then never mind. See? 4 out of 5. Shit, we need 1 more then. I can upgrade the green and the yellow though. Green gives me upgraded.
Ku, 敵がいる。
I don't remember. Okay, I didn't know there was an enemy here. I would have sneak attacked him.
く、行こう。く、敵だ。
Oil container? Okay, before we continue, let me make sure that I can't accidentally hurt myself. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. But I got oil container. At least they're nice enough to put a bomb point there. There's no exit here. Is that everything? I feel like it's not everything. I like the music, but having it oh, there's enemies respawn. Having it on repeat is kind of like Do you want the Korra music back? I have to find the boss. We got a lot of new things. Wait, tomato? Apple? Apples? More apples? Apples? How are these apples still good? That's my biggest concern. Normally when I buy an apple, it kind of rots really fast. Watch this. I didn't do it. Never mind, don't watch this. I died. Oh shit, it starts me here because I didn't get the other campfire. Fine, we can fast travel towards it. We can fast travel back to it. There, now you can watch. I did correctly. I have spotted the enemy. Enemy has been neutralized. I think I have to go back in a bit because my inventory is getting full. Oh no, it's a white one. Oh my god. Why did we engage the white one? It's okay. We can do the thing again where you guys can watch. Watch this. One shot. Watch this. One shot.
エマ、ビワの実がなったよ。すごい、ちゃんと育った。ふんわりといい香りがする。もっとたくさん育ててエマと一緒に食べたいな。
He's stuck. Good job, crew. We got him. Area's big.
クー、敵がいる。
I've always been fascinated by how rice fields look like. I want the tool. I am a tool. You know what I find weird in this game? It said like these rice fields feel like very well maintained, even though the world is like dying. Like sure, the walls might be like deteriorating, but like somebody's been like doing replanting and harvesting this rice because it would not look this like well organized. Is that in a lot of games? Yes, I guess, but like looking at it, like I wouldn't imagine a rice field to look like this after like 2,000 years. Like sure, like the walls might be gone, but there's gonna be like trees and other plants just roaming in here. Like a house not having a toilet, then it can pee in a sink. Get an outhouse.
Ku, 何かありそう?
Ow.
Ku.
Ow, Ku, come. I used to look at that a lot when I was small. I think it's fine now, though. Let's get our tools. Okay, I really need to go back. Let's go find a nearest. Go back here, I guess. I click it. I can't click it. There we go. I'm tired. I've been tired those ones are week. Okay, let's go back to the spaceship. A cleanse walker.
Emma.
ただいま。
珍しいものを手に入れたな。大したもんだ。
エマ、元気だった？
特に変わりない。
相変わらずだね。最近はどうしてる？ちゃんと食べてる？食べないと体持たないよ。
何のよ？
用ってことはないさ。ちょっと話したかったんだ。
普通の人はそういう気持ちになるものなの。
私が普通の人かどうかはわからないけどさ、話していると楽しいんだ。
私と？
そうだよ。
どこが？
内緒。
よくわからない。
エマはとっても魅力的ってことさ。あ、そろそろ移動しないと。じゃあまたね。
何だったの
？What do you have to say? Do you have anything to say?
ここはかつてもう
Cool. Where's my phone not turning off? I was having a chat with Koo. What the heck?
やあ、エマ。その声は。
クー、また持ってきたの？
ええ、よくな。
懐いてるの？
好きな人、渡したい相手の好きなものは何かって考えながらね。
そういうものなの？
うん。僕も同じことをしたことがあるよ。相手の好きなものを見つけてきて送ったんだ。だいぶ昔のことだけどね。じゃあね。早く。
Woof. I'm hungry. I should wash him. Look how dirty he is. 8,000 amber, that's good. Come, Cool, we're gonna shower. That's a dark shower. Yay, look how cute and adorable he is. It's a good doggy. Chicken! My chicken is ready, look! We have 2 chickens now. The next power level is what gives me Wow, power 5. We need to get the power 5 to upgrade this. I just noticed. We're only at power 3. But even if I get to 4, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. 4 gives me another chicken, but I need another egg for that. Damn, big storm here. Ooh, I love big storms. I don't really have a lot of storms here. I love listening to the rain. I love a stormy night. I love to hear the thunder when it lights up the sky.
日記この辺り谷が続いている。日記今はね、クーってね。そうでもたったじゃあまた帰ったら続きも聞かせてほしい。大切。
Of watching thunder from my balcony or in bed. You go to your balcony when you see thunder. I hope like no one is close by because that seems scary, but from a distance, 100% awesome, yeah. How high are you up? I think I asked before. All the research is done for Ku. 3 stories are not that high. Yeah, it's not that high. But then again, that's a nice view. High enough to have a lot of sky to look at. Exactly. She puts her Excalibur out the window to make it an activated Excalibur. That's true. Didn't I unlock something earlier? I was and then I even never equipped it. I did. We have lightning resistance. Look at that. Insulating mail. 32 defense, and I have not been wearing that. I just only now realized.
Emma.
Do they have any tall buildings in the Netherlands? Because I haven't seen one. Oh, sure. Like, oh. Not American high. No. The Netherlands or in Belgium. Europe in general. I think the tallest buildings will probably like maybe like what 15 stories. Like if you have to like a really tall building. But they're generally not that tall. They do have tall buildings. They have 3-story buildings somewhere out there. Yeah, we have a 3-story building out there. Like, high. My apartment building was 6 stories where I used to live. The Soviet blocks from East Europe, but those are still, like I said, they're like 15 to 20 high probably. They're not that high. In comparison to like a skyscraper like New York. I don't see any other places with skyscrapers outside of US, China, Singapore, Japan. Yeah, those are like the ones that you think of. Like, I mean, like even Australia wouldn't have that. And to be fair, I don't really think the US really has it outside of like cities like New York. If you were to say me a city that like a lot of cities that I'm thinking of in the US are not that tall, right? Like, let's say, like, San Francisco. I think Los Angeles has, like, a few tall skyscrapers, but not, like... It's, like, it's not like New York. Every major city has skyscrapers. Yeah, but, like... We have like 50, 60-story buildings here in my city. Imagine how long you have to stand in the elevator to get to the top floor. Imagine if there's an... a disaster and you have to go down all the way from the 50th floor. I'll be not having a good time. Atlanta, Miami too. Is Miami really that high though? I feel like Miami would be like wouldn't be skyscrapers, but maybe I'm thinking about like old Miami. Advanced guide, how do we want that? More rice. We want all the rice.
食べたいものを選んで。大きな
Okay, I think we did everything we can do for now. I do want to upgrade the poison blade because that will probably be pretty good against the boss later. Bell sword, knockback, items are easier to break. Oh, pretty. She has like quite a few sword from like them. That's actually not bad. Lightning arrows. We need the and both of these are not that. Nah, we're good. Let's go.
食べたいものを選んで。
I think I could see the Netherlands from the top of Sears Tower, no lie. Probably. You can like look all the way into the distance. No, you can't because we don't have like tall buildings like you guys, so you can't come above the horizon. You'll be looking at it, but we still fall below the horizon. If we had like a tall skyscraper, maybe.
すごく大事。 それにする?
Am I scared of heights? No, I'm scared of depths. Sounds weird. I'm scared of underground. I'm not scared of heights.
Soda. 眠れないのか?
新しい場所に来たから警戒してる。
I mean, scared of heights means you have a will to live. I guess I don't have that then.
少しは気を休めろ。まあいい。ちょうどお前とクーの共鳴について調べていた。
For me, when it comes to heights, it's like
お互いの感情の高まりが共鳴を強めている。
感情。私には心がない。
with heights,
だから感情もない。
it's like you're all the way up in the sky. The only thing I can do is just fall out of the plane. And then I just gonna have like a banger view until like I hit the ground. But when I'm underground, all I can think of being like buried with a ton of sand and then just like slowly perishing, suffocating underneath all the dirt and sand and stones that are crushing my body.
この先の戦いに必要。
So I'd rather be in an airplane than being on the ground.
さあもう寝ろ。俺も見張っておいてやる。
共鳴の感覚を思い出す。
3 attribute points? Ooh. Like that. It's a Monday again. It's always Monday. I call it survival intelligence. Some people lack this. Like, people will go on safaris and get out of the vehicles to take close-up pictures of lions and tigers. That's fine. You can take pictures of lions and tigers up close. I stand by the fact that lions and tigers do not really care about eating us. Hippos, though, don't get out of the vehicle to take a picture of a hippo on the lake. That's not. They're killers. Attribute points. What do we want and what are we getting? Tackling shots, right? Tracking shots. Go up further into this line with that. But you was going into fatality because you were... How many skill points do we have? 86. Get this one. Get to Q2. Wait. No. Before I do this, I want to grab this one. More recovery from skills. There we go. Oh my god, he ran over my dog. Ball. So, I'm assuming most of you guys are afraid of heights then? I feel like being afraid of heights is mostly a guy thing. Like, looking at everybody that I know, it's always my male family members that are afraid of heights. I have a fear of high human structures and planes. So if you're like on the top of a cliff, you don't have it? In the mountains? Yeah, you don't. Ah, interesting. Why particular... What makes it scary as a... That's interesting. Alright, let's... We can like put like... Careful, there's a... Oh, there's a lot of samurais there. You don't trust humans. Fair. Like so many enemies there. I think they saw me. This is a OP attack. I found an OP attack. But I understand it's an irrational fear, so it goes. Aren't most fears irrational fears? Like, I know my fear of clowns is irrational, but God, when I see one, I'm like the other day we went to a fair. We're walking over it, and I was like a clown, and I got like scared shitless. I was like, I do not even want to be in the same street as this dude. And my mom was like standing there, like looking at it, like, and getting mad at me that I didn't want to look at the clown. I'm like, no, that, I don't know. I had cool chills going all over my body. You're the opposite of Simone. Tell us buildings and planes don't bother me because of that point. You fall, you're out of debt, and you can't do anything about it. It's the low level heights where you might break something badly, but live. Yeah, I know. I can understand that one. That's why I said that I don't really have a fear of heights when it comes to airplanes and tall places. It's like tall buildings. Like, at least I'm gonna have a banger view when I'm go out, right? Ladders and balconies? Nope. I find that like understandable. Yeah. I don't directly have a fear of that, but once I start climbing a ladder that is like, let's say like that's 1-story ladder, I'm like okay, but once I go 2-story ladder, I start like wobbling. I'm like, whoa. It's not like I feel fear, but I know my body is like, oh, this, I'm not having this. My body starts like shaking, being like trying to make me fall or something like that. I don't know what my body's trying to do.
Miss.
I think she needs to fire arrows too. On the floor, yeah, that's okay. Like you fall from 2-story building, you might die, or you might break both your legs and have to be in a hot. Yeah, no, I understand that, Banana. I understand that very well. What do we wanna? Decreases health recovery by. I don't like that. Momentum. That is exactly why I think I also have my fear of like being buried. With post for the market. And the column. Okay, I like the combat in this game. It was like a heck of a time to get used to it, but I'm enjoying it. Is the boss again?
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
Got 3 memory chip. That should level us up. On the... Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, okay, the boss is there again. I don't want to do that. Can I go to like the poison? Well, we can actually use our poison sword, maybe. We can try it. Let's go. Oh, it still has the same health as it has earlier.
やつめ、待ち構えてる体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。M、連携を乱すでないぞ。
The last slab on that attack shape has gotten me a lot. It's like pretty rough one to dodge. Or block, I mean. It's like slightly different timing than the other ones. You guys ever played Bully? There you go.
また飛んだ。
Eugene, are we talking about irrational fears that the snake will come up in the toilet while I'm sitting on it? That's something that... You're Australian, aren't you? If I were to live in like Australia or maybe like US, I would have that fear too, and the fear of having a scorpion in my shoes. Bully from Rockstar? Yeah, Bully from Rockstar. I never played that game. I wanted to play that. I was like watching a video of like a speedrun of it. I was like, that's a fun game. I played start of Bully, but I didn't get far. Interesting. Dropping my keys every time I walk by a sewer grate. Oh my god, I know that one. I know that one. But I have that with my phone at like tall places. I'm holding my phone like this. There's like lookout point nearby where I like to go, like when we go hike, like when we go walking, we go to there and we can like look at the place and like see like a lake and etc. I'm like holding my phone like this, like I want to take a picture. Normally you just hold your phone like this, but then I'm holding my phone like this, like I'm not letting go of my phone. Take a picture, I'm gonna like take it like that. Creepin' Kiku. R1. Oh. Set bloom art in equipment menu. Man, that gave me another flower.
また移動したか。すでに2体の主を取り込んでいるだと。やはりこのままでは。
Grandma June can't figure out it. No, it's because I'm scared to like drop it. I'm not dropping my phone. Or like when you're walking in like in a harbor on like on the pier, like you're holding like everything you can, like triple hold it. If you had like a third hand, I would hold it with my third hand too. I have that too, my phone, like I'm so... Exactly, like my thing, it's not even that I, like, thinking about dropping it. It's just that my brain is like, don't throw it, don't throw it, don't throw it. My brain is about, like, trying to throw things in things, okay? My last phone I dropped so many times, I skateboarded too, so I landed on it, and a bunch of times the screen was one giant crack. You know what's funny? I like drop my phone all the time, and then when you do like something that where you don't expect the phone to crack, the screen to crack, that's like when you crack it. It's like when I drop my phone like a billion times. This one is fine, but like I dropped my old phone like a billion times. But the one time I had my phone laying in my bed, and I threw my remote control on my bed too. That's the moment that apparently like it hits exactly like the corner of the screen, cracking the entire thing. You never cracked the phone? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Can I explore this? I can explore this.
近くに誰かいるの?
Tell me about anything dangerous around
危険
here.
な敵はいる。
ああ、こ
That
ここに
effect. Whoa.
クー敵がいる。
Have you guys ever had a fear of snakes being on a plane? Like you sit in an airplane and then all of a sudden like snakes would be coming out of like all the edges and like everywhere. No, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh man. Snakes on my motherfucking plane. There's a movie called Ants on a Plane. Not snakes, but ants. Did you know it's highly illegal to take ants and or other insects on a plane? Kinda want to see it. If you wanna watch really bad horror movies, and I'm not telling you to go watch these because I will tell you they're really bad. Like if you like you know how there are like bad horror movies like Cocaine Bear or like Lava Spiders and things like that, right? Think about that, but then worse. Ones where you actually think like, what the fuck are I watching? If you want to watch movies like that, look up the Man Eater series. Man Eater series is like a series of movies. I think there are like a lot of them, like 20 of them. They were like straight to DVD or like whatever movies. And they're horrendous. But I thought me and my friend watched like a lot of them. And they're bad. I want to watch more of them. I saw this game was getting a 610 and called that. I saw this game was getting 610 and called bad when was 6 bad. That's above average. IGN is so dumb. I agree. I think a 6 is still like a 6 is still a fun game. Like 6 is a game where I'm like, yeah, it's a fun game. It's like not bad, it's not good. It's just like straight to the middle with like fun entertainment. And yeah. If IGN had balls, they would be like, okay, I don't like the game, I'm gonna give it a 3. And then they're gonna be like on a bad list of like Game Freak. And that's not, they don't want that obviously. But if you really don't like it, then say that. But don't be like, yeah, 6 out of 10 bad game. No, 6 out of 10 is a pretty decent game. Unless you just want to hate farm. I'm not enjoying the game, so I'm not gonna consider 6. I'll give it a 7 out of 10 so far. I'm enjoying it. Movies aren't original anymore. Cocaine Bear, Hold My Cocaine. Was a Cocaine Bear based on a true story though? It was, I think. Very loosely, yeah. Like based on like an actual happening that happened before. Let me see. I have level 4 skill. I need to get that 5. Other than that, I don't have to go back. We have 33 skill points though. You knew a girl who had a dog named Pablo Escobar. Why? I'm glad to see Game Freak do something that isn't Pokemon. I agree. I've been saying that about this game. Is that I hope that whatever they learned from doing this game, they can take that into Pokemon. Because I really like the world building that they did in this game. The way the level designs have been made is like really, I find it very good, and I hope they do something similar with that with the next Pokemons. Let's us invest further into. Was I like going into? Yeah, I was going for you, right? Let's get his guard footer up. And let's... Let's do more this, I think. Yeah. If we made some games not named Pokemon, right? This one, for example. The music is nice, gives me Near Automata vibe. Yeah. Near Automata, some other levels also like Stellar Blade. But Stellar Blade already reminded me a lot of Near Automata, so. Have they allowed by Nintendo? I mean, what I'm saying is that like they don't need to change the format of Pokemon, but they can like take like things that they see work well and integrate that into Pokemon. We can see with like Winds and Waves that they're taking like a bit longer to develop that game. Which is a good thing. Like it's kind of sad we have to wait like an extra year for a Pokemon game because I've been wanting to play a new Pokemon game, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's upgrade our weapons, I guess. I think our damage is maxed. Oh no, we can enhance it even further, I guess. Just need more money. That's why I'm enjoying Palworld more. Don't at me. Make a Pokemon game where you fight with your Pokemon, not watch them fight. Been saying that for years. I don't agree with that. I would like it more. Hear me out. If you actually play as the Pokemon. I like having like you fighting with your Pokemon is kind of weird. Like it's not it doesn't happen in the anime. It's maybe can do like a concept with like ancient Pokemon where instead of like catching them, they were like a partner and you help fight wars with or whatever. But like I think like if you have the ability to control your Pokemon, do the attacks, I think that will be a cool way to also explore Pokemon. Like, that would be an interesting concept, right? Like, you actually, instead of, like, giving the commands, like, you play as the Pokemon, you can, like, change its movement. I don't think it should be the mainline series, though. Like, it should be, like, in the same, line as, like, Arceus and ZA. I have a concept of why you would fight with your Pokemon. It's a game idea I've had. Interesting. And I'm curious about what your idea on that is. pull out a gun? A crossbow. I pulled out my little hand crossbow like a demon hunter from Diablo 3. Quite literally. Malicious artifact. Is that the thing that we have to defeat? No, it's not. It's over there. Right here. It's like a new enemy here. New camp found. Might actually be one of the enemies. The maleficent enemies here too. How big it is. Oh, I shoot lasers at me. What the heck? Oh, switch to this. A golden egg. That changed my weapon back to yeah. I assume this game is going to be a cult game in the future. I think so too. I can see it. I don't think it's like very popular right now. Like, people know about it, but I don't think a lot of people really are getting it. I might be wrong, but like I feel like it's not like a very popularized game. Yeah, I feel like this game will be forgotten by the end of the year. Yeah. Agreed. I have to say though, I do like the battle mechanics in this game. Like the hair thing, and then upgrading the skills gets like little flower thingies in your hair. And then the dog that helps you. If something was killing out the Pokemon, making them go extinct, wouldn't you as the tamer fight to protect them? I sure would. Yeah, true. But how would you protect them? Melee? Oh, that thing respawns, okay. Oh god, there's like a white one here. There's a white one and a samurai. We need to stealth them.
クー行こう
This will be one of those games where people were like games critics didn't like yet you loved. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even look at the game. Oh my god. I don't even listen to game critics anymore. They've been like glazing up GTA 6 so much. You're like, wow, don't you want to get Netflix to watch an advertisement about GTA 6? The main Game Freak team didn't even make this. It was a skeleton crew, and look how cool it is. It feels like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, 5 game. That's true, actually. It's a PlayStation 3 era. This year will be a boring gaming year. I mean, like for Game of the Year awards. Like it's going between GTA 6 and Zelda Ocarina of Time remake for the awards. Aren't those too late for this year? They were still in November, and I think November games generally don't go for Game of the Year. They are for this year? Okay. December don't get in? November does? Ah, okay. I thought the cutoff point was already in November. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Oh, he's also still alive. Gosh. But he is stuck, thankfully. Oh no, I didn't see him throw that. I think Resident Evil 9 won't sadly win because by then everybody is honeymoon phase with GTA 6 and Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Maybe Resident Evil 9 has a chance to win next year.
囲まれないようにしよう
I will absolutely hate the Game Awards if they're gonna give it to GTA 6. You know they're gonna give it to GTA 6, the biggest game of the world by then.
敵は4体数が多い
It's just so overhyped.
注意しよう
It's gonna be. I'm just waiting for it to be Cyberpunk all over again. Also, June, what is your favorite movie of the summer? Was it Odyssey or Spider-Man? Definitely not Odyssey. I haven't seen either one of them, but I'm waiting for them to come to streaming. But the only movie that I want to see because it might be good is Spider-Man. As for like Odyssey, I know it's not gonna be good. Spider-Man, from what I heard, is pretty decent, though it kind of fucks up the X-Men story from what I heard.
クー行こう
Yeah, you're speaking the truth. I do think that GTA 6 is the last big overhyped game because after GTA 6 is released, there isn't a game that will get much hype anymore. GTA 6 is too late. What do you mean to be GTA 6 is too late? If it came out 2 years ago, I might have been hyped, but now I don't care. I might get it, but probably on sale. Yeah, I'm not getting GTA 6. I don't like what Strauss Zelnick is being telling on about how no physical games is a good thing, and how in 3 years that everybody's going to be streaming games is what he's aiming for. Yeah, I can tell what kind of person he is and what kind of thing they want to do with GTA 6. My prediction with GTA 6 is that it will be a single player game only. GTA 6 Online won't come out as a GTA 6 add-on. It will be a separate game, another $80-$100 game. And most likely might even require GTA Online. What's it called? GTA, yeah, the online version of GTA. What is that called? Rockstar something? GTA Plus? Rockstar Social Club? No, that's the launcher. That's just that's like Battle.net. No, GTA has like right now. There's like a thing where you can get in GTA 5. GTA Online right now has like this thing, the subscription thing, where you can get like free money and like a free like discount on like in-game prices of like GTA Online stuff. I think it's just called GTA Plus or something like that. I think it's just literally just called GTA Plus. I'm pretty sure they might require that for GTA. Oh my god, where's everybody coming from? We have 11 enemies there. They want to make GTA Online. They want to make that an online experience. Like, you know how GTA RP is like very popular, and they bought out that like the people that did that. I don't remember exactly who they're called, but there's like this like they did GTA RP stuff. And Rockstar hired them to like build a framework for them for GTA Online, I think. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to make a live servers game out of that, like a solely standalone game. And I think it's gonna cost money. And I'm pretty sure they will probably also ask a monthly fee, like they do with Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, etc. I think that's my guess what they're gonna do, especially listening to the things that come out of Strauss Zelnick's mouth. I'm pretty sure that's the direction they want to go with. And if they do, then I will never ever get a Take-Two game ever again. Yeah, I'll get GTA 6 itself on PC when it's like $10 on the Steam sale. Okay, there's like what is here? There's like something here. Game Sharks. People substitute looks like pretty over. Isn't Game Shark the... Wait, how do I get in here? Isn't Game Shark that Nintendo thing? Like, you use the Game Shark for codes and cheats, etc.? I don't remember that. I had one for my Game Boy. I think it was a Game Shark. I think another one too. The competitor to Game Shark. Ooh, more blue ones. Generator drives. They want to kill second-hand reselling market. Every copy needs to be delivered only by them, and its profit needs to go exactly to them. I think that's a stupid thing too, because look at GTA 5, right? They're like, Take-Two is like, yeah, 90% of our income is from digital games. Yeah, you haven't released a new GTA for the last 15 years. All your profit is coming from kids buying shark cards. Of course 90% of your profit is gonna come from digital, because it's literally... Like, what are we talking about? You will own nothing and be happy? Literally. In a literal sense, yeah. That's kind of why I laughed when I saw so many people rushing to buy GTA. The $100 standard edition, and yeah, that's the standard edition. The other one is the poor people edition. We haven't seen a single gameplay thing for GTA 6. We have seen, what, 2 trailers? We've seen absolutely nothing, and people are like, this is going to be the best game ever, the only game I will ever need to play. Ever after this. I'm like, yeah, apparently GTA is going to be a single player game, so really? Is that gonna be GTA Online? I enjoyed GTA Online, don't get me wrong, but GTA 6 is definitely not the last game you will play. Or buy. Rent. Purchase a license to play it for as long as the servers remain. Rockstar could tell everyone to literally go F themselves, and it will still break all sales records, literally. That any game will be that good. I was impressed GTA 5 had good driving. I was impressed that, yeah. GTA 5 had fairly good driving. I really enjoyed. That's why my, like I always say, my main complaint with GTA 4 is that I really dislike the driving. I can see that they tried to improve GTA 4 driving compared to like GTA San Andreas and Vice City and 3, etc. Obviously, those were really scuffed arcade driving. However, I enjoyed that a bit better, or I was better at it than, because you can like drive. It's like way easier to drive like sports cars in those games than it is in 4. Whereas like GTA 5 really improved it. They kind of did like a mix between both of them. They did like the right changes to it, and I thought it was good. But I don't think GTA 5 is the best in the series. I saw that art peak GTA 5 because my buddy was into that, so I watched it and was impressed with the driving in GTA 5. While the game isn't a driving game, but the driving can never be as good as a driving only game because driving games don't need to have an engine where you can get out. That is a what's the best word for it? Personally, I would say no, but like I can agree with the statement because it's like a personal thing, right? I think like everybody prefers like a certain way video games play, like especially like driving controls. Like if like I know people love racing games because they have like really realistic like driving controls. But I'm like, when it comes to like driving controls, I don't really want it realistic. I want it to be fun. So yes, I can agree for what you said, but like it doesn't apply to me. I don't really feel for racing games in that perspective. Yes, but still, no. Like I said, I agree, but I also disagree in my as a personal preference. You don't have to say, but still, I still agree. I just, like I said, it's a personal preference for me. Let me go back here because this is we haven't been here either yet. Next. Oh, where is that? Right there. A driving game that is focused on fun can do more because it doesn't need to calculate that people can also just walk around. Yeah, no, I agree. But I don't find driving games solely fun. So that's why it's a personal preference for me. But I can understand and agree with the statement. Well, for example, a skating, I think skating game and walking is way more similar. I think a skating games we have two perfect examples of why I disagree with what you just said about the driving. And like I said, this was also again a personal thing. But the skating in Tony Hawk games is way more fun than it is in the skate games. But I can understand that there's a cult of people, or a group of people, I don't want to call them a cult. I want to say like there's a big group of people that prefer the skate games because it has more realistic skating physics in it. Whereas like Tony Hawk, you can literally like you can literally do like a grind over like the sidewalk into like a power grid all the way up to a big building and then do like an ollie off that while doing like a hard flip, overdrive, whatever big ass stunts you can do on that. Have some really ridiculous flips and tricks, etc. you can do it on it. Doing like an airwalk and off the building and whatever. And like I enjoy that. I find that so much more fun because I like really doing these really big combos, watching the numbers go up. I enjoy that. I do not know skate games. I tried it, but I didn't want to run. Nutters, big numbers is bigger fun. Nutters, yeah, exactly. No, but really, like I said, I know that a lot of people really like skates. I do not. I have never enjoyed it. It's a yeah, like I said, very realistic. This like my feeling with that has always been like, if I want the realism of skate, I'll just go outside with my skateboard and skate. But what about the super physics? True. Did you know that like the super physics are amazing in Red Dead Redemption 2? It's like the best game ever because it has super physics. Shocking Fang, nice. So you could say you like arcade skate games. Yes, exactly. And like I said, that's the same thing with driving, right? I like driving. Arcade driving physics instead of realistic driving physics. And that's why I say I find that a very preferential thing. Because I can understand people like more realistic too. But I'm not one of the people. Need for Speed Most Wanted is for you, I think. I enjoyed the Need for Speed games. I enjoyed those. I think I also I think Driver, like that's like an old PlayStation game, PlayStation 1 game, Driver. I think I enjoyed those two. What I do not enjoy is Colin McRae. That was like a really bad driving game because like I instantly trashed my car and then my car wouldn't drive anymore, and all my friends were like, we were like doing like co-op with like 4 people, and everybody was laughing at my car was already broken and everybody was having fun racing. Everybody was like, haha, I'm racing, look, I'm finishing, and then I'm like literally 2 minutes into the race, my car doesn't want to move anymore. I'm like, wow, okay. You guys have fun. I'm just gonna go... I don't know. You played that game so much? Need for Speed? What was the game you set that car... I think it's Colin McRae. Something like that. Like an Xbox 360 game? It's like a, it's with like Colin McRae, yeah, something like that. I don't know how you write it, but I remember, I think that's how you pronounce it. Colin McRae, yeah, I think how Simone says it. It's like, what's that? It's like an off-road, it's not off-roading, but like, it's not like racing. A rally, yeah, that's what it is. A rally game. And like the game has very realistic crash mechanics. Like when you, what can happen is like you can like bump like the front of your car, and then the front of the car will be like more dented, and maybe like the wheel will be more like that. So like it's like harder to drive with that wheel and with the front wheel. And you can like even get it to the entire point where the car just like moves like barely forward, and that's what happens to me. I hated that. Gran Turismo has also rally. Never fun with rally because the road is bumpy. I don't mind the bumpy roads. I just don't like the realism of my car breaking down. You should totally play Carmageddon, June. There's like another game. Is it Carmageddon? I don't remember. There's a PlayStation game. Like me and my friend. Like I had another friend where we played PlayStation 1 on. And it was like a bunch of cars, and they had, and the entire goal of it was like destroying the other person, the other people that were on the track. It might be Carmageddon. It's like it had like a dude on the like a fat dude in like a Hawaiian shirt on the front that was like running. I think, if I remember correctly. And like you had weapons and like you shoot other people and like try to destroy their cars. That was really fun. PlayStation 1 the game. Oh, I need to rest the rest. So many fans. I had a lot of, to be fair, I just literally talked about like 4 friends in total. Demolition Derby might be it. I don't remember. I can probably grab it right now. I have it like in my oh no, it's like pretty far away actually. I don't have it in my I need to get like, I wanted to buy like another CD case where I can put them all in. Sad they don't make those many racing games anymore. Yeah, the ones that like have fun with it. Like I said, it's like more like a, it's not Mario Kart, but like it's like more of like a destruction racing game, and I like those. Those were fun. Like having fun with that. I like the only games I can think of that does that are like Nintendo games, or like Kirby Air Riders and Mario Kart, and Sonic Racers.
少しじゃ体力が残り少ない気をつけるんじゃ
Breakfast? What is the other thing?
行こう
It's like a TV show about it too. Something metal. Twisted metal, yeah, twisted metal. I think that's like similar like. Amazing how many good IPs Sony has and never makes them anymore. Oh, I forgot what's Dude. Road rage.
クー、行こう。
Like, in a time when we were making video games for fun instead of graphics. Remember? It's kind of weird. We don't really have these like simple concept games anymore. Why you can just like pick up the game for like a few hours, play it, and you don't really have to follow the story. You can just like have like some. You can just have fun with it for like a few hours and then pick up like another game for the next day. Even indie games don't really. I don't know many indie games that running away again.
すばしっこいやつじゃ。巨壁を越えていった。まるでもてあそん
Something
でい
like
るようじゃ。
graffiti on the wall.
次はあの壁を越えねばならん。まずはあそこに行く方法を探そう。どうやらリフトがあるようじゃが、あれを動かすのか？
Elevator?
間違いない。奴は主の力を溜め込んでいる。なら奴はエマの主の力を狙ってくるはずだ。
私の主の力を。
まさかあんな奴がいるとは。
どうすればいい？
進むしかない。奴が力をつける前に倒せ。
分かった。
Do I just jump down from here?
どうだ、霊秘石は集まってきたか。腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
Spirit stones. Now we're back at like listening to your favorite Korean show song. This could totally be a song in like a Korean romantic comedy. Like when everything is going well. Let me check this side. I'm gonna check my stream out on Kick. Kick was showing a Factor stream on the front page. They knew your love for it.
野営地。
I my question? I wasn't a question, I said the song that's playing right now is like the same song. The part that we had earlier was like the same part that you could like listen to a romantic comedy, a Korean romantic comedy. Like this like happy, upbeatish song. You know exactly the song I'm talking about. Every rom-com has one. Like still a see. Hanging lantern, decoration for the cleanse walker. Okay, let's just go have boss, I guess. Oh my god, it's like 12:15. I think we'll do the rest of the time next time. I didn't even realize what time it was, guys. No wonder I'm like mega tired. I am going to call it a night here, guys. I am gonna say thank you so much for watching. We make good progress though. Next time on June Ball Z, we will fight the next boss here. Go up, I guess. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I am going to get a good night's rest. Gonna eat some McDonald's tomorrow. Yay! Weird thing to say yay for, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be happy. Anyway, guys, have a great evening. Have a great night. I am going to end the game, actually, at save point here. I can tell you like this game because it's so... yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually true. And you guys were also pretty active, so I was like fun talking earlier, and I think time went by really fast during that too. So yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys being here and being for the support, the awesome presence, and yeah, join us in Discord if you're gonna continue the conversations. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next stream, but definitely join Discord. And good night. Goodbye.